Everyone, brace yourselves for the commander. The brainwave siphon is now vulnerable. Now, on to Siphon Omega. Keep up the good work. The enemy spacecraft is reconfiguring. Expect missile strikes from above. There are 2 commanders this time. Strategize accordingly.
Hey, Triple H.
The force field is down. Destroy that brainwave siphon.
Run a little bit late here, so yeah. But we are here. That siphon and put an end to this. All right. Well, it's going pretty good now. I had a busy work day. And then, as usual, slept through my alarm. But we're here. So let's get somewhere a little bit safer and finish getting our links out. Yeah, it was a little bit rough this week with some of the tickets that came into work, but we got it all figured out. And then Fridays, that's the day I do my conference call to the main office because, you know, I work from home, so I don't have to go anywhere. And so that one took a couple of hours, and I had a headache by that time, and I laid down to take a little nap. And apparently I told my phone to screw off sometime or another. All right, so let's fix things. Yeah. Oh yeah, I'm good now. It's just anytime that I'm stuck on something for an inordinate amount of time, it gets a little frustrating, and I can get a headache from that. Plus, I hadn't had a soda in a week and a half, something like that. Been I've been working my way off of sodas, and you know, if you just kind of quit cold turkey, you'll get headaches from all the sugar you're missing out on. Let's see. Got that. Okay. There we go. Got Twitch caught up finally. All right. Okay, looks like we're good to go. Oh, is that one that I don't have? Interesting. Yeah, I did not have the Zenith Alien Blaster paint, but now I do. Very nice. And apparently I have 2 of these. They've been dropping the rocket plans on me all over the place. I got all kinds of rockets. Right. Remember who I even logged in on. 11.
May I be of assistance?
The White Spring is under our protection.
Hey Ben, Triple H. Now that I got everything caught up here, how you been doing, brother?
Ma'am.
Working, coming home, and the friends wanting to fish. Gotcha. I understand that. Yeah.
Maintain situational awareness. The grounds are not secure.
Also need to explore this Hornwright building.
Examination will begin in 15 seconds.
Been a while since I've done this one.
Exam initiated. Activate initial checkpoint. Checkpoint activated. Return to start. Congratulations, applicant. Please access terminal to initiate final examination briefing.
That was a lot faster than I've done it before. Of course, I am level 214, so. Right, and then final exam. Should be Belch and Betty. Yeah, we're gonna go. There's where the final exam is, or should be. But y'all remember, this used to be my goal. I don't have a lot of my main quests done, and I'm just knocking quests out on her. Let's go get our checkpoint. Why is the robot down here?
Fire breather. Applicant detected. Kit ticket issued. Please collect your gear.
Gatling plasma large core receptacle. Okay. Why is Bernie way down here? Question. He's supposed to be up in the building up here. I'm gonna assume somebody got him out somehow and he's chasing people down. Because the quest is takes place inside the Belgian Betty up here. And Bernie is usually in this building here. Bernie usually stands right there. P60. Damn. Okay. Okay. Listen to the fire breather's final exam. Hello.
Welcome, recruit, to your final exam. I'm Hank Madigan, fire breather lieutenant. Exam simple. Reach the bottom of the mine, hit the emergency beacon down there, and come back up. All you gotta do is survive a little slice of living hell, and all the scorch that call it home. And I get this is extreme, but we need to know if you can hack it before you got half a dozen other people counting on you. But you're not going in empty-handed. Along with your suit, you've been issued a modified 10mm. We figured out the Scorched aren't big fans of depleted ultracite. Took a field trip to AMS HQ to figure out how to make the stuff, but it's the most effective tool we found for putting them down. So time to prove you can put it to good use. Suit up, strap in, and move out, recruit.
What? No. Give me just a moment, and I'm gonna refill my coffee cup, and then we will get into the Belgian Betty. This should be fun. Most of the time, do this quest very early, but we didn't do it early on this one. And then when we became a ghoul, a lot of doors got closed in our face. It was like Sam was saying the other day, a couple days ago, something like that. You couldn't even do the quest for the first little place you go. The little bar. You had to be in a disguise to go in there, and you do the quest, and then she points you to the ghoul that's sitting behind her, and you're a ghoul, and you have to talk to the ghoul, but they didn't trust ghouls, so you had to put a disguise on. I'm not sure they thought that quest line all the way through. Really not. Oh, let's see, I got a message. Okay. All right. Oh no. What are we wearing right now? Well, technically, that's just a better fire breather helmet. Yeah, because the outfit that you get, which you can't share it anything, it's fire breather helmet and uniform. But the helmet supposedly prevents airborne disease and stuff. But I've been here on different characters and I've still gotten sludge lung wearing that helmet, and that's mine. So yeah. All right. Well, let's get her done. Suffering, damage, and risking what? All right, hold on. Suffering, damage, and risking lung disease from toxic air. That may just be something to do. All right, let's put the helmet on. Let's do that. Even though it doesn't make any sense, because the helmet that I was wearing was the same thing. It had the gas mask and everything on it. All right. Anyway, let's just go in as a fire breather, I guess. It'll be fun either way. Now just imagine having to come into this mine for your final test to become an elite fire breathing responder. Last team that came in though.
Yeah, the red light is on, so it's recording. squad leader of the Scorch Layers. We're making this recording to document our descent into the Belching Betty mine for the final exam.
Well, say which exam.
Oh, right. For the fire breather's final exam, we're supposed to head inside, find the emergency beacon, and watch out for Scorched.
Piece of cake.
I don't know. If it's so easy, why hasn't anyone else completed the exam?
Because they weren't us. We've been hunting Scorched at the farms for days. How much harder could the ones in the mines be? Grow a little backbone.
Come on, guys. Let's stick together on this. All right, shut up. Okay, Scorch Slayers. It's time to lock and load. Let's get the job done.
Now I'm curious if this particular team was in here before Madigan disappeared to the top of the world. I mean, we know that, you know, the responders were wiped out at the airport, but I'm curious when this team had decided to go in and try to do their test. Another thing I wish they would have done is tie this test that you're doing into the new responders, because you do all this stuff to become a responder, to, you know, join the responders, become a fire breather. You do all that stuff, and yet the new fire breathers, whenever they did the people, you know, whenever the people came back and they rebuilt the responders, you have to tell them, I'm somewhat of a responder myself, and they're like, oh really, that's cool, great, you'll be glad to help then, and that's it. There's no tie-in, which I find to be a little odd, because people coming back, how would they know to reform the responders? You know, did some responders run, and then when the people started coming back, they're like, hey, we're responders and we need to, you know, regroup? I don't understand how all that came about. But of course, I wasn't here, you know, during the events where people started coming back. I wasn't even playing the game, so I don't know. Oh, we've got them. Then we've got them thinking, trying to find us. And the last two down here. Now there's holotapes up there that tells the story of them coming down. Basically, the one dude ran away from the fight when he was guarding the backside, got the two guys killed. Then he left the two ladies here, and he was just going to jet. He didn't make it halfway back and got killed. And they made it all the way down here and hit the buzzer, and then they died down here. That's basically the whole story there.
Applicant task successful. Return to surface for examination completion.
So much easier than how I usually do it. All right. Of course, I usually do it. My tunes are not even level 50. Most of them aren't even level 21 by the time I get here. And yeah, this was a lot easier. Of course. Imagine being level 212 and not doing this quest. We're a little over encumbered. Does this even work to have a big bulldozer that barely fits into the mine? Yeah, here's part 2 of the journal. This is the dude that ran and left the ladies to themselves.
Okay, squad leader. Tim and Andrew are both dead. Now what the hell are we supposed to do?
Shut up, Sai. She's recording. Entry 2. We've lost Timothy Wolf. and Andrew Rhodes to a swarm of Scorched. And the rest of us barely made it past them alive. I'm beginning to think Melody Larkin may have underestimated the difficulty of this exam.
You're damn right she did. This is suicide. Well, the hell with this. I'm going back.
No, you're not. You're sticking with us.
Why? So we can get picked off one by one until we're all dead? No way, not me.
You know what, Sai? You've been acting like a coward ever since we started tackling the Scorch at the farms. And now, Tim and Andrew are dead because of you.
What the hell are you talking about?
I saw him, Max. When those Scorched pushed through the tunnels, they came at us from all sides. Tim and Andrew were holding, and they told Sai to watch the back, but he didn't. He ran away and left their rear flank wide open. That's what took them down.
Bullshit! She's lying, Max.
Oh, both of you knock it off. Sylvester, if you want to go, go, but you're going back alone, and I guarantee we didn't clear everything behind us. But even if you make it, mark my words, you'll never be part of this squad again.
Fine. To hell with both of you. I'm out of here!
You're seriously letting him go? Yeah, Rita. We're better off without him.
And they did make it to the bottom, at least, to the signal, but they couldn't make it past that. This makes me think this is before before the responders were actually really taken out, because they do talk about Melody Larkin, and they think she underestimated it, but I don't know. And now we got to return to Bernie. And he's definitely still not up here. He seems to have said the hell with it. They can find me when they get here. And he's out having adventures.
All examinations complete. Congratulations. Issue. Orientation follows tape. Please proceed to computer. For company registration.
Right. Cleared that out. Don't care about that. No, we don't want to scrap it game. We'll probably hold on to it and put it on the dummy. Probably. Do I not have any? I need actual food, I guess. But we do have dog food to rely on.
Please proceed to Captain's office for final registration.
Anybody doesn't know, you can get a lot of lead here in the Charleston Fire Department also. And there is a workbench that you can rip everything. The old fire trucks, nice.
Successful graduate detected. Applicant survival rate updated. Congratulations, applicant.
Thank you very much. Survival rate updated, lovely. But yeah, lead, that's 81 lead out of here. So, not bad. All right. And right here is a
Good luck with
responder
your training,
vendor for you.
applicant. We'll make a fire breather out of you yet.
But this is where we need to be. Right, register new fire breather. We are now the elite.
You don't mind if I record?
You're Captain, Melody. Don't need my permission.
So how's it look out there, Hank?
Well, I found some more survivors. Started shooting at me the second they saw me, like the rest.
Sounds about par for the course. Seems like there's not the same mind south of Mount Blair. Anything else?
Ash is piling up faster than we expected. But going by the maps the earlier teams did, it at least doesn't seem to be spreading anymore.
So, we've only lost Welsh, Beckley, Lewisburg, and everything around them. Little blessings, I suppose.
Oh, and actual good news. Garahan Mining.
Been a long time since I've heard good news and Garahan mining said back to back.
No kidding. But that excavator armor they made ruined the company. Rumor is it's tough as nails, and they still got the plans on site. Could you imagine what a patrol would be like if we could figure out how to make those things?
Yeah, locals would hopefully be a lot less inclined to shoot first.
Bingo. You give me a day or two. I can head back down there, see what I can do.
No, Garahan can wait. You need rest. Head up to Morgantown. That excavator armor will still be there. Now go.
Right. Let's go back around. Find our spot. There. No, I am on a public, so
Fire
I was
breathers
probably coming in
are
and sold
the
him some
elite
things.
of the responders, taking out the scorched
Like the weathered
one at
asylum
a
uniform.
time. Responders, set up this trading post for their fire breathers unit. You know the drill. Buy and sell. Nice to see
Hey,
more
son.
people coming to Charleston. This city's seen a lot. You need supplies. I am programmed to trade match made
And a
in
low on
heaven.
cams. A lot of stuff I don't have.
You can gear up here. Nice to see more people coming to Charleston. This city
Well, I can always come back
a
and
lot.
check him out later.
You can
Uh-huh.
gear up here.
Now we need to get over and listen to the party.
There are 800,000 outside Ending support calls. Variant
800,000.
call. Accessing.
Maria, Melody, whoever's down there, it's Madigan checking in. At long last. I'm up here just outside the top of the world, and I found something I think could be game-changing. Don't ask me where I got it. I just need you to send backup up here quick. The best guns you can spare. Call me back at this frequency as soon as you can. Madigan out.
Well, either they were already wiped out and they couldn't help him, and he got wiped out soon after. I don't know. But, yeah. I think we ripped all the other stuff. Yeah, that's going that and that. Go. Yeah, I did get a plan, Gatling plasma large core receptacle out of that supply. It's strange that it was just floating there in the air, but yeah. Right. Now, I think, didn't we also pick up Rose's quest? Is this the one that still has the... Yeah, I still have Rose's surrender loaded up. But I have to get the karma for it, so let's grab some surrender ammo just in case. And let's see what it takes to put the karma, or is that's gonna be a weapon? I need to make the karma thing here. What do we got on this? I got the deluxe standard. There's a 5mm. All right, let's see what's it take for the karma barrel. The karma, we need glowing resin and 2 firecracker berries. We can do that. I kind of know where to go for that anyway. In a way, but all right. Look at this. Well, I scrapped everything there, but let's scrap those. All right. Let's see. The Rose quests are just irritating. The first time they were fun. We were talking sad about that earlier. The first time was fun. The 150th time, not so fun. We want to go south. And we might can pick up some blight while we're down here. Dad, hey, check that out. So sun's probably not in the right place. Or I'm hearing something. Could just be my stomach, I guess. Oh, toxic air. Oh, okay. Sorry. Well, at least we're gonna get some blight out of it. I haven't seen anything on the trees. We'll go up to Pumpkin House in a little while, and I've seen some there and some firecracker berries. I believe there was a settler down here selling stuff. But that's interesting. That is definitely interesting. Okay. Looks like a breach and clear area. Yeah, this is a place where a breach and clear happens sometimes. Okay. Not what we're really looking for though. And I haven't went through the Hornwright building and got all my credentials yet either. Gonna have to do that. This character still has so much to do, but high enough level I can actually do it fairly easily. I'm enjoying that part of it. Okay, so let's go. Let's go up to Jack's house. Ow. I see you over there, Scorchy. I'm trying to avoid you. Probably not going to be able to, but, you know, trying. Two-star also, not bad. We did a little damage. Hello, Raggy. That's a lot of Scourge. I am for now, because I came in and everybody was busy, so I wanted to knock out some quests, but I'm down for pretty much whatever. I did when I first came in, I grabbed the oh, I missed the alien invasion thing, but oh well. I got the first one when I came in at 8 or 9. I was an hour late tonight, so. It's gonna be all pumpkin soup once I turn in the quest to Jack. Haven't seen any of what we're actually looking for though. Winter. What quest line? Finished up the fire breather initiation stuff. Now I'm trying to get the stuff for Rose's surrender and to follow Madigan. That's what I've been working on. I don't know if that's the quest line you're talking about. Right now, I'm just looking for some glowing resin and some firecracker berries at the moment. Not having much luck. But we'll get there one way or another. Swamp tofu soup. Learn. I've never seen that. There we go. Swamp tofu. Okay. Cozy little place. Yep, collecting them to turn into Jack and then make pumpkin soup. That's what I'm doing.
So many pumpkins to carve. You there? Yes, I remember you. Back for more seeds, are you? Kindly fetch me some pumpkins to carve, will you? You will be adequately compensated, I assure you. You there? Wait, I know you. Welcome back.
Heck yeah, man.
As usual,
Heck yeah.
many thanks for your service. As promised, here are your seeds.
Candy fan Mr. Fuzzy. Really? Yes, please. Okay.
So many pumpkins to carve. So little time.
I just gave you more to carve, dude. You're wasting time. All right, let's go make me some food. Oh, wait a minute. I'm over encumbered. So let's, what? No. This one, this one. No, thank you. And to anyone
your service,
that doesn't know and is curious of why I'm level 215 or whatever,
security is
and I'm
our
doing this
priority.
early quest, she was a ghoul, and I didn't get a lot of the quest done, and I converted her back to human so that I could do the main quest line and not have to worry about a damn disguise. That's what's going on with this character. All right, we got plenty of blight, so let's make that blight soup. And oh yeah, we did kill that dude. And need Mirelurk eggs for that. We'll just do the soup. Let's do 16 of them. Now the 10 may go bad if they do its fertilizer. I don't care. It'll be fine on that. And if they do, we'll just collect more tomorrow. Let's put that up.
Welcome back, friend. I am afraid I'm short of... Excellent! The forest Oh, gracious, you're back already. Ooh, delightful. This honey will... Please do return to brew up more if you enjoy the surprisingly...
Didn't expect any of it to be here on the public server anyway, but just checking. Operations manual. right, now the dailies are knocked out, should be. So, reproductive. Hold on. We have another band volunteer. What's that? Reproductive wallow. Okay, whatever. Goodbye, man. Yeah. Welcome to the band list. Have a nice day. Dad, what are you doing, man? Exterior. Damn it. Missed him. That would have been my firecracker berries right there. Not too long ago, if I showed up here, I would have gotten shot on sight. Have a good one. Appreciate you, man. is that ammo? That's ammo though. Friendly ammo dump? Don't these normally want to kill me? Okay. I am hidden, but that's what we're looking for right there. Nuka-Cola cranberry. Was actually here. Oh, well, okay. Back to looking at evergreens. Not how I envisaged things, but hey. Random patrol. Bam. Glowing resin. There we go. Right, that's one. Now we need the berries. I missed the one bush I've seen so far. We have a stalker. Let's see. Arctos Pharma. I don't want to get the marker. Arctos Farmer. Do I not have Arctos? That's Arctos, isn't it? No, that's Arctos. Okay, let's go there. What's that? Not sure if I've ever really paid attention to this place other than on the inside. That's one of the sampling things for that daily. I think we're fine to run around. Probably handle anything that drops on us. There we go. I think I need 2. So we gotta find 1. Damn it. Right. Should be 2. Yep. All right.
At your service, ma'am.
Right. Karma. Surrender.
Now that you've got yourself some karma, it's time to see it in action. There's a mean old Mama Yaogwai I like to call. Actually, strike that. I lost track of her a while back, so just make it so there's one less Yaogwai to worry about. I don't care which one. If you can't find a Yaogwai, find something else that's tough so you can see the karma in action. I know, it sounds crazy to make a beast like that tougher and nastier, but once karma wears off, it'll be as weak as a newborn kitten. That's when you finish it off, assuming you survive the initial effects. Have fun!
Jaguars. Alisabs. All right. Let's right.
Stupid Yao Guai. Well, you didn't chicken out and you didn't fuck up. So, that's a win in my book. Now put that thing out of its misery so we can get to the next task. Oh yeah, I've got another task for you after this. Word to the wise, that karma stuff can backfire on you if you're not careful. And take it from me, you don't want to use it on yourself. Unless, you're really confident you can kill everything around you before it wears off. Okay, next we've got explosions. The trappers would rig up bait with explosives to take on some of the more dangerous game out there. I want you to go make some explosive bait and don't blow your fingers off in the process. You're not a robot like me. No replacement hands for you.
Explosive bait. I think Damien still has explosive bait on him. We need... that again. Explosive bait. Find materials. We're gonna need what? Oh, nice. Just farming some XP. I got you. Because it's double XP weekend. Yeah. Oh, yeah. No goat legs. I keep forgetting that. Can't just jump off everything now. Well, I can. I have a jetpack, but... Apparently you were hungry? Okay, man. Got to take care of that. We can't be hungry up in, That is like against the rules or something. Oh, look at that salt. Okay, cool. Ah, just give me all of it. Thank you. Now we'll go craft the baits. I think I overate today. I'm not sure, but because I had for breakfast we had eggs as normal. I had a 3-egg omelet. Then for some meal prep, for quickness on the meal prep, we had bought some meatloaf that you can nuke it or you can air fry it. And I don't think you're supposed to eat the whole thing at one go, but I was hungry, so yeah. And I haven't been hungry since. So. Let's see. We're gonna do. Is it gonna be a quest? Item? No. Explosive bait mines. Right, there we go.
Great. You've got yourself some gross meat-covered explosives. But now what? Well, use your imagination.
Rumi makes a good meatloaf.
Trevor sure
We
did.
just did it
Any
because
hungry carnivore
meal
sure
preps, things like that.
have the
It's
smell
really
of flesh
quick. You can
meat.
just toss it in the
Those
microwave for
ones
about
I
5
chucked,
minutes, and
he
then
was
you're
the
good
guy
to
who
go.
came up with this
And it's
crazy
pretty
idea.
good. It's not
Out
horrible.
explosive bait along the trail
And I was in a hurry today because I had a
And
conference
when
call.
the responders came looking for us with
It
their
being
tracking
Friday,
dogs,
that's our conference call day,
let's just say
and
the
so that's what I had for lunch.
You know,
I haven't been hungry
because their heads
since.
were
So
blown off.
I'm gonna tell you, with this trying to lose weight, get
I don't care
to
what
eating healthier and all that stuff, meal prep is
Just use it
kind
to
of
kill some
difficult
things that would kill any
because
Jew. Let me
you
know
just
how it
got to get
works for
everything for a whole, try to get it for a whole week and then freeze the stuff and then make, I don't know. I would rather just make a sandwich and go on about my business, but apparently that's not the healthy way to do things. Let's take Madigan off for right now. We'll do the Madigan once we're done with the Flavors of Mayhem. But yeah, apparently, you got to get all the stuff lined up right.
Ma'am.
Rumi has lost a ton of weight since her diagnosis. And I've actually lost some, but I gotta start working out again. I quit working out during the dental things because I just being elevated and trying to work out did not work too well for me, especially on the Bowflex. I think I wound up on the floor once, going, what the hell happened? I missed the bench somewhere. I don't know. But the dog was laughing, so I guess it was amusing. I don't know. But I gotta get back into working out and getting my heart rate elevated and all that. I'm working on getting the blood pressure down. Just taking a little break to stretch, y'all, and chat. Hope y'all don't mind. Back pop. Because my blood pressure's been up a little bit higher, but I mean, like I said, I work from home and I deal with idiots. So sometimes, and I'm Irish. I mean, those combinations all put together, yeah. But I'm gonna get there eventually. And at one point I had tried the carnivore diet, just protein, which is where the eggs came in. Eggs are great any time of the day or night. They're good for you. And well, the carnivore diet's pretty damn expensive if you do it right. So I'm kind of like, it's on a keto is pretty much what we're on right now. It's just a keto diet, which is very good for diabetics and people trying to lose weight, getting a little bit better shape, things like that. The keto diet's actually really good. The hard part of all that is to get into ketosis, which basically is just fasting, and then you just start burning stuff. But the way they have Rumi set up on her diet, she has a little watch that she wears, and she has it's connected to her phone, and there's a bunch of things telling her how much protein she needs and fiber and carbs and all that stuff. And at her job, she walks about 27,000 steps a day. She burns a ton of calories just at work, so she's been losing pretty good. I get about 50 steps a day from my desk to the kitchen and back. Okay, where are we gonna go to use this explosive bait? We can go here, which I don't have anything for. We can go here. Let's do that one, because I can just go to the lodge. But I've been trying to walk our dog a little bit more, and then get on our elliptical. I try to do 2 miles a day on the elliptical, so I've got to get back into all that. Anyway, that was just a whole bunch of conversation about me being a chubby boy and trying to work on that. This should be the dogs that are down here, I think, maybe. Because there are normally dogs right there. So explosive bait should be in weapons. Yep. Server lag.
Let's hear it for brutal efficiency. Yeah.
Did I even kill
I guess
anything?
The trappers didn't mind picking shrapnel out of their quarries. As cruel as the trappers were, the diehards were the exact opposite. Don't let their name fool you. We called them that because their stubborn asses refused to give up their dignity and couldn't bear to commit unprovoked violence. Pacifists. I don't know much about their special tactics. Did they have any? I don't know. Go find a death claw and make friends with it or something.
Make friends with the death claw. You definitely should. It has been really good for Rumi, because she can track her steps, she can track her calories, in and out, all that stuff. She's got the watch, and it connects to her phone in an app. And dude, the thing's phenomenal. As soon as I can get one, I'm probably going to get a watch and one and get the app on my phone myself. I highly recommend it though, because like I said, it lets her keep track of all of the stuff. Plus it does her blood sugar too. So I don't know, but that's something totally different connected to the thing. The watch itself is really good with the app on your phone though. I will have it. Because in this day and age, man, we need to get as healthy as we can. Hey, we actually have lead here. 20-pound dumbbell. Hello? Right. Whatever. I don't feel like going totally inside of the White Springs right now. I think that bores some people when I go back and forth. The White Springs is so easy though, because I don't get attacked like I am right now. I can go in, do what I got to do, and get back out. And there's somebody beating on my walls. Right there. My cat gave me either a Tyron or a shish kebab. I don't know which. Invaders from Beyond. We'll probably go do that. Let me finish doing this. And yeah, we'll probably go over there and do the invader one. And then we'll keep doing the are we done with, no, let's not drop that off just yet. I'm thinking we're done with the let's put that cranberry up and save it for later. Okay. Let's check our gun. We've been using it quite a bit.
This work site has gone 0 days.
We're actually good. All right. Appreciate that, Sad. Yeah, because I would have forgotten it. Triple H, I'll try to get the watch that she uses with the app and get that on Discord for anybody interested.
Everyone, brace yourselves for the commander. That brought down the force
Cranberry
field
Bog
on the
again.
brainwave
I got
siphon.
so tired of Alien
Destroy it
Invaders and
now.
Cranberry Bog last time. Hey Lauren, how you doing? Ooh. Oh. You get her off the headshot, you can't hit on headshots.
There are two commanders coming. Take care not to draw the fire of both at once.
What the heck? How about that? Yeah, I am.
Force field eliminated. Destroy the brainwave siphon.
I've done them all over the place. My least favorite is here. Because depending on where you're at, you can get caught up in these things and can't move that well. You can't see where they're beaming in at. It's just, this one's not the greatest. So yeah, like I said, not my most favorite place.
An enemy general is shooting down. This is their last attempt.
Look, go shoot somebody else. Get some
There is only one thing left to do. Destroy that siphon. so eager to bear arms given the opportunity. With such passionate soldiers, Earth will surely stand the test of time.
And there we go. Alien disintegrated cryo receiver. Do I have that? I don't remember. Let's see. No, I did not have that one, so that's cool. And then, of course, you know, going around trying to find all the bodies. But all good. We're done with it. I remember one night, it was like 3 or 4 times in a row. It was cranberry bog. I was so mad. I'm like, again, really? Come on. Did I get this one? Don't remember. Yeah, I got that one. Never can sneak up on those things before. Right, so we have to approach a death claw and make friends. Do you use chronometer? It's the app I use for tracking health. So I don't. I can check and see what Rumi uses. I'm gonna my next payday, I'm probably gonna get the watch that she has, and then the app on the phone that connects to it. I'm not sure if it's that one though, but like I said, I can ask her and find out, because right now it's like I feel like I'm doing stuff, you know. Of course the last couple of weeks I haven't, because I had all the dental stuff, but I feel like I'm doing stuff and I'm making some progress, but I would like to see what I'm doing. You know what I'm saying? That's kind of what is in my mind. Okay, I'll check it out, definitely. Death Claw, and make friends with a Death Claw. I mean, I know where a Death Claw is, but I don't know if he's gonna be here because it's a public server. My dog is hearing the wind blowing again, apparently. I don't know. I don't have this. Let's just go to the abandoned waste dump. See if we can make friends. Oh, it is 11 o'clock. There's Remy. Oh. Right, let's see if we can make friends. I'm not good at making friends.
Hey, hold on! I didn't think you'd actually
Tried.
do it. We're talking about a deathfly here for crying out loud. Well, you're there now. Either kill it or don't. I don't care, as long as I don't need to find a new assistant. Hey, good on you for killing one of the nastiest creatures out there. I mean, you're fucking nuts for even trying it, but I like that about you. It's probably a good time to teach you that not everyone can be your friend out there. That's the real takeaway from the diehards. Moving on, the Blackwater Bandits were known for being sneaky thieves. Let me tell you, they once hit a Brotherhood of Steel camp. Insane, right? They snuck right past the guards and stole guns, ammo, mini nukes, you name it. Right out from under the poor bastards while the rest of them slept. Next thing you know, the Knights moved on out with their tails between their legs, and we had a new arsenal. Well, we still have heavily armed super mutants. Go steal from them, sneak around. Maybe you won't have to fight them all. But really, all I care about is their gun stash. Might be a good haul, might not. There's only one way to find out.
Okay. Steal from a super mutant camp. That sounds like something that would be a wise decision. Let's see, where are they directing us to? That way. North. Oh, at the dam. Don't have the dam yet. All right. Damn it. check on their food in a little bit. Conference call went over. I didn't get started until about 9 o'clock. What? Do nothing to the dog. I always get blamed for doing something to the dog because she comes over there looking at you like I did something to the dog. Y'all hang on a second. I gotta get dog meds. I forgot all about it. I'll be right back. And now she's like, that was not enough.
Down. Down.
I want more.
Be all right.
Now I should be able to sneak in here and get it and get out. Hopefully. Without, I don't know if we can do it without firing a shot. That looks like it's up top.
Buckethead would show up. I'd rip his legs clean off. Time to die.
Well, they ain't shooting at me.
What'd you find? Miss Launcher? Bet you could got some real damage with that.
Kill a feral ghoul.
You've earned it. Okay, this one's a little disgusting, but it's ruthless, so I like it. Ooh, my stomach turns just thinking about this. Then again, I haven't been hungry in a while, so who knows how desperate I'll be when I am and there's no more food to eat. Kinda like the gourmands. We called them that instead of what they really were. Cannibals. I'm not gonna make you eat anyone, but let's go through the exercise anyway. I saw a roaming pack of feral ghouls I want you to hunt down. They're always good for target practice anyway. I'm not saying the gourmands had the right idea. Ugh. But no one can claim they went hungry eating human or ex-human flesh. Just use a toothpick or something before you come back to visit. I don't want to catch a whiff of rotting ghoul flesh on your breath.
All right. So here. There are multiple places though. White Springs. Go to site chart. All right. 42 feet and up. Huh?
Now, the gourmands would go ahead and eat
Okay.
that.
That stuff on the stove?
I can't
Look
make
at it.
you do it, but you're not gonna chicken out on me, are you? Either way, it's time to report
Yeah.
back.
That was an order today that came. Instead of my 2 coffees, I got that. They brought that. That, I don't know what the sauce stuff is. Yeah, can you even have that? Yeah. So, yeah. We are not eating a ghoul. We're not doing that. Okay, so now we can go talk to her, and then we can do the Madigan thing. And hopefully this is out the way. I know there's some other stuff that we need to do to get into the vault or whatever it is down there, the, you know, under the place where the robot butler is. It won't let you get the stuff if you don't have the right authorization.
I've learned
I don't
a bunch
know.
of stuff about raider tactics, and have got to say, they all seemed ridiculous. Only entertaining to watch from here. Were they effective? I guess so. You survived, didn't you? We can talk about your reward when you get here. Good job, you?
Rose.
Oh, I see now. You're here about that guy, huh? Well, good luck getting anything out of him. He's been dead a while. Who knows what goes through their dopey responder brains? Can you imagine going through life 100% chem-free? Anyway, you're probably looking for that scorch detector uplink thingamajig he was trying to install when they caught him. Seems real handy. I know where it is, but I'm not ready to talk. But maybe, if you help me out, I'll trust you enough. Ah, you're back. Why are you looking at me like you want something? Your reward is the knowledge you've gained from me. Congratulations! Hell, whatever. You can have some more stuff I got laying around, too. I feel like I trust you enough now to let you in on a little secret. My old raider pals left a cache of treasure behind when they all checked out. Problem is, it's locked away and I can't get in there. Double problem, no one trusted each other enough to give anyone complete access to the treasure. So they split up the key. See, each gang's leader had a holotape with their own personal password on it. Find them all so I can batch them together and make the master key. It's more technical than that, but you wouldn't understand. Check out Blackwater Mine first. That's the last place we heard from Freddie Lang, the leader of the Blackwater Bandits. Pretty sure she had a terminal there. Might be worth a look-see.
Okay. Okay, now we got to find all the key fragments. This one wasn't actually that. Oh, okay, that's why I'm taking rides. There's a storm outside. Okay. Of course, there is no windows here, so yeah. Yeah, I did. Green clouds over there. What is over there though?
I'll be straight with you. I think we're past the point where I just want to use you to further my own goals. I may be starting to like you. Now, I don't want you thinking your pal Rose is going soft on you, so let me just say this. If you ever get it in your head to screw me over, I will gut you with this here saw and string your entrails up like Christmas tinsel. Nothing personal.
Is this the same line that's like Radiation Rumble or something? I don't know. Seems very familiar like that. I think it is actually. Yeah, there's a road. Yeah. Same mine. Okay.
Greetings. Detection error. System is currently.
Rose here. Not that I'm a creep, but I was watching you through the viewfinder again and saw you enter the mine. Can you still hear me? Ah, whatever. It's not like you can radio back. Anywho, if I recall, we completely lost track of the Blackwater Bandits back in '96. Freddie wasn't looking too good last time we saw her alive. Not her usual bright and spirited self. Real sick. Her hair looked awful. Something happened in that mine hideout of theirs. Not sure what, but if you can figure it out, I bet you'd be able to track down that key fragment. I'll catch up with you when I see you crawl out of that cave.
All right. Yeah, I'm like, I'm not going swimming. Sorry. Yeah. Hey, Hillary. Still full.
You.
Greeting. Detection error. System is currently offline. Authorization denied until ventilation process is complete. Please return.
Hey, you're back! I guess you found it, huh? I'm just gonna assume you didn't move on. Let's check with the trappers next. They had a camp out near the Devil's Backbone, so they could keep an eye out along the road from the southeast. We never did find out what happened to them. We were spread pretty thin by the time they disappeared. Someone or something probably got to them. Maybe they left a note behind, or some other clue. They were real outdoorsy types, like camping and hunting, so be careful searching the camp for their piece of the key. If it wasn't obvious, they were really into traps.
They are that away. Bakersville. Uh-huh. Totally normal for a dog.
Humans. So small. So...
Dog just
At all.
So boring. Find you soon.
I see some commotion over in Huntersville. Gotta be you, huh? Yeah. I kind of figured the mutant brutes got to Walter and the trappers. Real shame. Then again, maybe it wasn't such a bright move, sticking around when they found out the town was run amok with those big dumb galoots. Why don't you go figure out what happened to the diehards next? Probably just plain starved after Margie vanished. Bunch of useless old softies. Margie had her own room at the Sunny Top ski lanes. It's her last known location. See if she left anything behind.
Sunny Top. Eli. What are you doing? Hang on, man. Back up. I've been assaulted. A dog. Yeah, I like my stealth. They did something. They adjusted it somewhere because it's a lot better than it was. But I mean, I like creeping up on them, and they don't even know I'm there. A lot of times I can do one of these quests. I can go in, get what I'm after, and get out, and they never even know I'm there. I never fire a shot. I probably could have done it there, but you know, they're pretty good XP too, so.
Need to smash.
Well, I guess I gotta kill him. Well, actually, I didn't. I could have just grabbed that. Okay.
This is Margie McClintock of the Diehards. What a joke. We deluded ourselves into thinking our victims would fear a name like that. But now, everyone out there is as desperate as we are. And every confrontation could mean life or death. People take their chances. They fight back. So we have to kill. We have to murder innocent people. Well, not me. I don't care what this world has come to. It's not taking me down with it. The whole idea of the Raiders is sick. It's inhuman. I'm destroying that stupid key fragment. Those bastards don't deserve their treasures. Unless they return to their senses and quit this whole murderous power game they're playing. If that ever happens, Vincent knows what to do. Maybe he'll be more successful than I was. As for me, I'm leaving. I'll find some chems and I'll go out that way. Peaceful. Without pain. I'm done. I'll see you soon, Harlan, my love. It's been too long.
Okay. Get the supply drop.
If a buckethead would show up, I'd rip his legs clean off. I am strongest super mutant.
Okay. Let's not. But yeah, I like to find little stuff like that. That, however, is kind of weird. Yeah, that's kind of weird. 8 balls with a skull plate. Yeah, you can keep that. I'm not touching it. I have tons of skiing outfit somewhere. I'm not worried about it. That one. All right, we have to find the admin password. Fly drops there, password's up there. Okay, so let's. It's probably gonna be guarded by something, but yep, I already see it. Let's try. That's kind of weird with the mannequins around the supply drop. That that's just weird. Yes, that's weird. We'll pass. All right, now we're going that way. To the palace. Yeah, I would definitely say you were up early. It's not even midnight here. I'm over encumbered. Lovely.
I kinda lost track of you out there. I was, busy doing some stuff. And by stuff, finding chems. You know? I almost feel bad for old Margie.
Hey, Chris.
Smart as a whip, but never did like to get her hands dirty and couldn't hack it when push came to shove. Anyway, did you find her key? Let's pretend you did and move on. I don't have all day to watch you putter about. Hey, speaking of putters, I'm not sure what you'll find at Bolton Greens, but I am sure that whatever happened to the Gourmands, it was as grisly and inhuman as they were. Good luck! You'll forgive me for not watching this time.
You screwed up and lost your checkpoint. Hey, Chris. I just doing Rose's quest.
I just got put in.
You just got what?
Got put into 2 million dictionaries.
Ah. That does not sound.
I didn't die.
Didn't die. That's
Okay, that is a win.
that's a win.
You know
Yeah.
what I'm saying?
Yeah. That is definitely a win.
It started it. Kill some of them. Just stood there killing stuff.
Yeah.
At your service, ma'am.
Get the cat. How do you know that? Good. Who is this? Who is this? Who is this?
Yeah, because I came on, you know, and I was like, she's not done any of the main quest lines and all that, and I started doing the Madigan one, and then you have to do Rose's quest line to open other stuff up, and I'm trying to get to the scorch detector that Madigan was trying to hook up, so I'm doing her quest, and it's like I said at the beginning, I was like, the first time I did Rose's quest, it was awesome. I loved it. But the 105th time, you know, I just want to get it done. It is about alien time. About 1 minute. Yeah, that kind of sucks if you lost your checkpoint. He worked his ass off to get that checkpoint, so yeah. I think I can store the surrender now. We don't still have a surrender.
Prepare for danger. Prepare for adventure.
Okay.
Prepare
I
for
still got this and then the one in the door.
Artisan's Corner has everything you
Y'all
need
knock
to
that
make your
off.
next survival project a success.
Cats are messing with the dog again.
Are you ready for the thrill and excitement of life in a post-apocalyptic hellscape? By popular demand, this month's creative learning classes are on wilderness survival.
Yeah, I think
Courses
I'm
and
over and
crafting
coming to do the
materials are now
food and
available.
stuff. It's fine. Alright, where is Invaders at this time? There's only 3 people there so far. Was it dire chemical? Yeah. Okay. Yeah. I got you on that one. This is, I think, my 3rd one, so. But with it being, you know, double XP, just grabbing a few of them.
Fellow Earthlings, you may call me Homer. As you can see, our homeland is being attacked.
Yeah.
Those devices are
And you
siphoning
can actually
human
hunt the dude
brainwaves.
down during this
To bring
event
down the
somewhere
force
in the
field on the
game.
siphons, we must draw out alien
Because there's
commanders
a
and
bunker
defeat them.
over at the ordnance place.
Listen out for painful
I don't
energy
exactly know.
pulses from the
Sam
siphons.
was telling me
There is
about
a
it.
warning
But the
signal
dude's
before
actually
they occur.
in the game. You can find him. So that's kind of cool.
Their commander is coming down now. The brainwave siphon is now vulnerable. That will slow their progress. But we are not finished yet. Move on to the 2nd siphon. They finished powering up their offensive systems. Expect missile strikes. I suggest caution. That brought down the force field. Destroy the brainwave siphon. One more to go. Gather at Siphon Zeta.
Damn it. No goat legs. I mean, I have a jetpack to break my fall, but I keep forgetting about it.
Enemy general is coming. Take caution. Siphon Zeta is now vulnerable. The slightest potential threat, humanity bands together to eliminate. Very impressive. I will continue to provide aid from afar.
Alien disintegrated poison receiver. Nice. Not bad, not bad. Let's see, so far tonight I've gotten the cryo receiver, the poison receiver, then I got a Gatling plasma large core receptacle, and then a double barrel shotgun plan from somewhere. I have no idea. Not too bad. Yeah. Yeah. For a while, it was giving me nothing but the rockets, and I'm like, I've already got all the rockets. What are you doing? Yeah. Rip. Gonna have tons of circuits, man. I've got 2,200 circuits right now, which I know that's nothing compared to some of the guys who've been doing this forever. But 2,200 is a lot of circuits for me. Pretty dang good.
Score, I just got 2,539.
Yeah. Yeah. Which, I mean, Damien has a whole lot more than 2,200, I think, but yeah, they dropped tons of circuits on that thing. I'm not sure why, but you know.
Yeah, I was actually thinking about get together. Yes. Yeah, what y'all do with that?
Yeah. Yeah, y'all enjoy that.
What it is. You're gonna shoot me, remember?
Hillary says, I got the alien couch again. It was in the pink trees. A drone nearly killed me. Those drones can sneak up on you and do some damage. That's for sure.
The good thing gonna happen to the bed.
Yeah.
Yeah. You know, you ricochet, ricochets and all. Yeah.
They almost got me one time there, but I was able to jump out of that. But that was when, right before the general dropped down, and I was behind the siphon over by that big dome thing. And there were like 6 of them over there just unloading. I was like, hell, man. Yeah.
People, they were upstairs, they were in little places.
Jokers, yeah. Yeah. Yes, of course.
He charged my cord for like yeah, you wanna
Yep.
do something there.
I like using nuclear grenades on them, but I ran out of nuclear material. Yeah. Yeah, I just shoot them. I just shoot them. At first I thought Fury was furry. That is hilarious. Brain bombs. What do I need for brain bombs? I need sugar bombs and Mothman eggs. Okay. I'll get that later. I think my mule has a shitload of brain bombs.
Survival project a success.
But he gone.
Life is an adventure. Are you up to the challenge?
I thought I was watching another different stream. Oh, you did? Oh. Oh, okay. It was still funny.
It's so funny.
Yeah.
Let's see.
Prepare for danger. Prepare for adventure. Prepare for survival. Artisan's Corner is the place for creative hands-on learning. And the Wilderness Survival Experience is our most popular program yet.
132. It's probably gonna be all the food and drink. Let's dump off everything else. So,
I keep forgetting it.
oh, speaking of, how many do I have? I don't think I have those. Yeah, I got 15. Let's see, yeah, I don't have enough for it.
Good help, bro.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, that's one thing I'm working her up towards is to do Vault 79 because, you know, hadn't been able to do the main quest lines and stuff. I keep repeating that. I know, but
Yeah, bro.
Ma'am,
yeah.
Yes. Like,
Yeah, yeah. I was gonna say, you know, I was a ghoul, so that's why I didn't do the main quest line. Yeah.
doing other stuff. Anyway,
the White Spring is under our protection.
this gun work.
Yeah,
You know,
yeah. And you've been doing videos on routes and stuff for different things,
I
so
did those. But get this guy, Fixer.
yeah. Yeah.
This guy here to make a picture.
Maintain situational awareness. The grounds are not secure.
Yeah.
Looking. Maybe. It reads good.
The White Spring is under our protection.
This isn't on.
I think she has one. I think she does. Let's see. Gals. Yeah, she's got Ghoul Girl. Didn't use that one in quite some time. I said I hadn't used it in quite some time because I went with all silent weapons. No. Yeah, this is just. Yeah. And I'm sure I could improve it, or Damien could just make a better one now. Because I think Damien made this and then sent it off to her with the mods.
Well, I'm just footage.
Yeah.
Dishes. Dishes. With this gear, it gives.
Yeah.
Then if I could.
You also use grenades for eviction notice when they're in the, yeah, boom. Yeah. I still just shoot them. I'm not good with grenades.
Into the 41.
Which that's what I would have to do with this one if I wanted to use it with this build, because this is a bullet storm build. Yeah. Damien has one of those. Now see, look here though. Here's the Enclave pistol that I have, and it's 71 and 71. It's way more damage than the rifle I have. And it's single.
It's confusing me. You're
Yeah.
using the
Yeah, you know. Except for I don't have the I'm not running no, I don't want to open the cards. I'm not running all the maxed out cards in perception because I got the bullet storm, lock and load, scatter shot. So now if I swapped a couple of those, yeah, go ahead. Yeah. 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 I think when you build an automatic weapon, it should give you more ammo capacity. That's just me, though. Yeah. Nope, I'm not touching it. Yeah, some of them do have terrible freaking ammo capacities. Shotguns are really bad too, to be quite honest, with their ammo capacity. Yeah, because I had a automatic combat shotgun with 12 capacity, and it's just like I go through that in seconds. Yeah.
Okay.
All right, man. Yeah, I had a specific build for the plasma caster for it to do more damage. It's all about the cards and the build you have whenever you're doing weapons like that.
Where did I put those chems? I'm gonna do it. When their backs are turned, I swear. Come back to me. I miss you. Do everything myself.
No alarm for you. Let's go that way. Well, I mean, this is an MMO, so that's why you have different builds for different weapons and different things like that and different abilities. So it's catered a lot different than Fallout 4 would be or something like that. Like with Fallout 4, you don't need to have different, you know, like you can be commando, you can be rifleman, you can put them both together, you can use different weapons. In here, it's a lot different. Your cards have to be set up right for you to use, and well, you can use any weapon you want, but to get the best damage, you need to have it, you know, pretty specific. That's why we always we're testing different builds, and we're stressing to everybody to make sure that, you know, they've got the cards set up right and they got a good build for what they want to do. Okay. Now, if I'm not mistaken, this dude's gonna be a Wendigo. Where'd he go?
sounds strange. After the bombs hit, people kept looking to us for answers. And I tell them, don't worry, help is on the way. It's clear to me now that there's nobody left. Winter's been brutal. It started a few weeks after the bombs hit and shows no sign of letting up.
Yeah, I mean, and if that's,
Winter's
hang
always
on, let me
left.
finish this.
I remember this cave.
And that's how you like to play, and there's nothing wrong with that. But a lot of times, some of your weapons are not going to get the max damage like that. That's it. I mean, you can play any way you want to play. You know, and again, nothing wrong with that. Enjoy the game. That's what it's all about. Is that yeah, okay, that's what I thought. But you know, your weapons just won't be as good as they could be. But again, as long as you're killing stuff, who cares? As long as you're killing stuff and having fun, that's what it's about. You know, do what you want to do. Why is there a random suit of power armor down here? Raider, okay. And there's the Raider. This is, yeah. They're going to drop down out the ceiling. There we go. That's the dead giveaway, the little waterfall.
Grosses me out. Ugh. Makes me glad robots were never on their menu. So, there's one more key fragment. This one belonged to the Cutthroats. David, the guy who led us, is alive. Or something like it. I saw him roaming around out there, near his favorite barbecue shack. Turned into one of those scorched things. It breaks my heart to see him like that. He could be a real jackass, but he doesn't deserve that fate. Now I'd bet anything he's still got his key fragment on him. So really, he'd be doing everyone involved a huge favor by putting him out of our collective misery. And taking the key. Kiss him goodbye for me? Actually, don't. He's probably all malformed and disgusting now. Yeah, yuck.
Oh, you're definitely not the only one. I keep cutting back how many weapons I carry just because of, you know, weight, and I don't use it. Like, I'm going to drop the sniper rifle on this one eventually because I don't even use the sniper rifle anymore. Not with this build. You get away from the Yao Guai over there. So what's interesting about this guy, David, he worked, I don't remember where he worked. He was a corporate dude, and he was a cutthroat there. Then he became a raider, and then he was like really a very good raider leader that you won't hear me say that often. All the rest of the raider leaders are dead, except for the one that we just killed. He was a Wendigo, and David here turned into a Scorched. Yeah, that's kind of a weird ending to the raiders here, pre-humans or pre-secondary humans, or whatever you want to call them. Dudes, get off me. There's David. Yeah. One of these is David. Yeah, right there. David Thorpe.
Hey, you. I watched you kill David through the viewfinder. So, that's a thing that happened. Hey, I'm hoping that by now you've got everything we need. Hurry back so we can bust that cache wide open and see what's inside. No one's been inside since before they made me, so I've been dying to see all the great crap they've kept hidden for all these years. Don't keep me waiting.
Overseer's log, top of the world. There's someone in control of this old ski resort, and if I ever find her, I'm gonna wash her mouth out with the first thing vaguely resembling soap I can get my hands on. Oh, selfish. That's the word. Maybe that's why she's alone. Maybe that's why she survived. But the only way she'll tell me what she knows is if I help her first. All the good people I've learned about who've died, and it's the sociopath who still gets to live.
Well, she is a robot, so.
Hey, it's you! Whatever your name was. You got those key fragments for me? I'll take those for safekeeping. There's just one more little thing. David, he had a mistress named Rosalind. She wound up doing something stupid out of love for the man. Tried to lead a raid on Charleston on Christmas Eve so she could bring him back something nice. Got herself killed in the process. Now, in order to create the cache master key from those passwords you got, I need the holotape program she had with her when she died. You might have to look through the town's records to find out where they buried her body. I'd start with the Capitol building. Meet me at the cache in the basement of the ski lodge when you've got that holotape.
Hey, turn it off. You want my wife to find out about us?
Oh, come on. I want to make a recording of us. You said you were gonna ditch that old hag when we got back anyway.
Fine, but it goes with you when we leave. And you need to promise to destroy it if word ever gets out about us. I have too much to lose in a divorce, and leaving evidence like that laying around will only make it worse.
Aw, don't be an old stick in the mud. No one's gonna find out. Pinky swear. Hey, you got any more of those chems with you?
Yeah, what do you want? Day tripper? Help yourself. Just don't take too much. Don't, get addicted.
Yes, sir. Input received, sir. Awaiting orders.
Okay, I get it. You're not a robot. I know you don't like it when I order you around like that. You're my darling Rose. I just don't want anything bad to happen to you.
Oh, baby. You going all soft on me now. You know I love ya. Mwah! Hey, do you want to hit the slopes, or do you maybe have something else in mind?
All right, you little minx. Now, you really have to turn off the recorder.
Okay, so now we even know more about David. He was married, and Rosalind was his mistress. Okay, then. And I already knew this, but Rose, the robot, was made with Rosalind in mind, or she was reprogrammed or something with Rosalind in mind. And they have the same voice and all that. But I don't know the complete story of it, but yeah. And now we're going to Charleston to track down Rosalind. Yeah. It's kind of a cool storyline, except for the fact that, David's cheating on his wife. But, I mean, after the bombs dropped, I don't know what all was going on there. All right, so this is just a decoy. Rose doesn't need us to do this, but she's trying to get rid of us. So here we go. Yeah.
Okay, I see you made it into the city. But there's something you should know, if it isn't already painfully obvious. Charleston got flooded in a bad way.
Yeah, furious, but I don't have quad. I would love to have quad.
He took the mini nukes we'd stolen from the Brotherhood of Steel and rigged them to blow up the dam. Damn near wiped the entire city off the map. Last I checked, the Capitol building is still standing. If any place was gonna have records of any of this, it'd be there. Here's hoping you don't have to dig up half the town to find what you're looking for.
Havoc, this is the former ghoul. Trying to catch up on the main quest line and everything, because I have plans going back to being a ghoul, but I got to get all the quests knocked out. So that's what I've been working on tonight. It's just pretty much quests. That is a good list of mods to have, though. So, I mean, it's, you know, it took Damien quite a while to get built up, but he's got some decent ones. I'm over encumbered again. Lovely. See what happens? Y'all are all dead. I'll just all dead. Oh yeah. So Rosalind attacked Charleston to try to get something nice for David. She got captured. She didn't die. She didn't get killed. She got captured. Now I wonder, when David set off all the little mini nukes on the dam and flooded Charleston, basically took the town out. I wonder if that killed Rosalind, because that would be like poetic irony. Yeah, yeah.
Oh, she is the rated. Here. And then die.
Uh-huh. Alright, we have to get downstairs. Something just set off the trap here. Gun fu is so stupid. Mm-hmm. Was trying to loot. I had my stacks up. The grenade blew me off course, so I lost that. Lost my stacks. J-Doe.
cheat you. I don't need a program to decrypt the key fragments. I'm a freaking robot. I just wanted you out of the way so I could get first dibs at the loot. At least I'm honest about it. Right. Thing is, I couldn't go through with it. Either you've made me a better person, or there's some old remnant of Miss Nanny firing up and making me care about people. It's all worthless pre-war junk anyway. You can have as much of it as you want. There might be some good loot, but that bucket of bolts bellhop down there won't cough it up without a claim ticket. Good luck finding one of those. I couldn't even shake it out of them. And believe me, I tried. It's all yours if you can figure something out. Alright, so there you go. That's it. Don't get all teary-eyed. I'm sure we'll do business together again soon. Until then, toodles. Oh, and before I forget, that uplink or whatever you were looking for is also in the cache. Hooray, you got it. Go you. Now don't go forgetting about me just because you got what you came for. I will find you.
Now, the claim ticket's something I've always wondered about, because there's supposedly a way you can get the claim tickets to the guy.
Yeah, me actually.
Maybe. Huh. Where the hell am I at? Hey, Havoc. Well, there's a back door out of the Capitol building, and it has a button-activated security door that leads out to a bus that's underground, buried. Okay. That's not creepy at all. I hate that already. Hear you. Can't get a 10. It's invaders too right now. Just pop. Yeah, yeah. Oh, I'm not. No. Are you? Okay. Shut down in a minute. 29 minutes. The hell? Right. No. Yeah. So let me go up to Pleasant Valley. 140 caps. Good. Googly moogly. To fast travel up there because I'm over encumbered. That's the problem. See if I can get a tent out over here. Let me get on the outskirts of Charleston. see, it's an interesting thing with the David Thorpe and the blowing up the dam and everything, because Charleston was basically still intact until he blew up the mini nukes and blew the dam apart. You know. Okay, I can get it. Whoa, whoa, whoa. It was green for a second, and then it just kind of got all up in my face. All right, I can't do that. It's counting down for me. 27 minutes, yeah.
27:50.
They got me down to 132. That's much better. Yeah, it's not gonna. Yeah. Yeah, and it's down in the basement. Hey, Arkham. When I see WSG like that, all I can think of is Warsaw Gulch. Yeah, this is my ghoul character I played around on a lot, but I couldn't do main quests, so I dropped ghoul. That's why I'm such a high level running through doing these quests. I gotta remember. Yeah, because over here. And then around, because there's that, yeah. But this is what you have to do to get to the robot too, so. Yeah, there's a key under the map.
Do you need greetings? Do you have a plane ticket? Greetings. Do you have a plane ticket?
So, did you find that uplink thing you were looking for? Yeah, it got a little banged up when we shoved it through the storage system.
Greetings.
You'll probably
Do
need to bring
have
it to
a
someone in the
plane
Free States who can
ticket?
fix it. The joke's on
Checking
you.
plane
You're as dead
ticket.
as everyone else out there. You
Here
know, at
is
least
your
one or two of them
check
defected to
item.
us when
Oh,
they got back.
so Pleasant Valley claim ticket removed. Skiing outfit hat clean added.
Tech smart, you know?
Spike ski sword added. Yeah, that's what you need. You need the Pleasant Valley stuff.
It's in the mire. I can point you in the right direction. Now go on and scram.
There we go. Yep.
You'll actually be able to get rid of these scores.
It's pretty damn cool.
Then, bing bang boom, couple hundred years pass, you vault people have a couple of kids, they have a couple of kids, etc. Next thing you know,
Plan for a
you got
guitar
more
sword.
raiders and more people to prey on. Perfecto! Sounds like you've got your work cut out for you. But until then, I'll just be messing with the radio. Don't you forget about me up here. I'm always around.
You just got off 76, had to remodel your camp. I still haven't started doing a lot of the remodeling on the camp yet. Going to, just I got sidetracked. And last night we were playing Fallout 4, so I didn't do anything last night. But I am gonna redo my main character's camp. Jeff Hats.
Welcome, esteemed guest.
So disappointed. Huh? Huh?
You can't stab people unless you buy something to
Yeah.
do the stabbing with.
Just checking what the vendor has real quick, and I'm gonna jump.
Slowly up.
Okay. No server restart message, so that's good. I jumped to a different one, at least. Yay. All right, let's go. Oh, they're dropping a nuke on Morgantown? Okay. Or they dropped the nuke. It's a blast zone, so okay. It's a name that I've gone by for 30 years, so I guess you could say that I answer to it in real life and everything, so. Yeah. And we'll be talking, just hanging out in Discord, and I'll be like, hey, Chris, yeah, what? You know. Yep. Yeah, I created that name. Oh, I don't know. It's more than 30 years ago now. It was back when we were playing Hugh Bureau. There we go. I have to practice that one. Which is basically a role-playing game that we made up based on Vampire: The Ascension. No, my real name is an Irish name. But I don't discuss that usually because it's like, what were y'all thinking? I mean, usually I just get a shut up, boy.
Or actually ask the question.
Yeah. Let's see. Swear somebody I have has a 2-star explosive. Let me look at Sinjin real quick. Yeah. But see, I swear that I have somebody that can do it because I made a spray and pray Tommy gun with explosive. So I know I have somebody that has the explosive. Legendary. Just don't know who. Because I know Damien has Furious on him. And then I have Lucky. And a few others, but I swear somebody has explosive. Yeah. Well, you just made me curious when you were talking about it. I'm like, I know I can make that. Who can make that? 4 liters is all I have on this one. Do have 8 bobblehead boxes though. I just got an explosive bobblehead if you want it. I took my mystery boxes out and the second one I opened had explosive. Hmm. Yeah, just open the rest of them. I got a glowing bobblehead big guns. That's kind of cool. Yep. I got a bobblehead big guns and then a glowing big guns, so. My middle name is Lucky. I think that's the first glowing one that I've ever gotten right there. So I may just put that in my stash and wait till I put a bobblehead thing up. Saw a camp the other day. The person in the camp had they had the bobblehead display and it was all glowings in it. White Springs. Yeah. Oh, okay. Nice. Maybe. Hey, nothing wrong with boom booms. All right, there's Havoc. Boom. Oh. Thank you. Yeah. Yeah. She still has a whole bunch of crap on. I haven't played her in a little while. I got kind of burned out on the power armor all the time thing, so. And that's probably why I haven't really played the scientist a lot. Explosive, explosive. That's what I'm talking about. 6 treasure notes. 973 gold bullion on her. Let me go get Damien and check his. Because I didn't play last night, so. Hey, mean, in that case, Hillary, pretty much everybody in our community is pretty lucky because we all hang out and share things. So.
The potatoes here taste amazing.
Hillary says you're looking good there, Havoc. You got that beret on. That's a spec op suit, isn't it? Yeah.
The White Spring is under our protection.
Yeah, don't move. There we go. Spec Ops team right there. Yeah, I'm standing right beside you. You're higher level. Let's see. I was gonna check his. The only thing about this one, I don't have the backpack camo. That's the same. It's the same color. He has 19, so yeah. Yeah, I saw the fusion core. I'll change that out when I log back onto her later. Or whenever I log back onto her, I'll change it out. But yeah, I was gonna check something. I don't think Damien has. Yeah, he has a sneak bobblehead's all he has on him. Yeah. Okay. No, I don't need anything on him. I was checking to see what he had on him. Plus, I hadn't logged on to him all day, and I wanted to check his treasure notes. Let's see. In menu. Let's see what the scientist has on her. That stuff adds up real quick.
Haven't heard from you in a while. That Brahmin still got 2 heads?
There's Marley. In Milepost 0. And I've never even been there on this character. 0% chance to hit bee swarms, I forget. Yeah. Right. Let's see. Now she did have. Excuse me. Help me. She did have. Let's see. Bobblehead, agility, caps, charisma, energy, no explosive. Luck, medicine, perception, science. Okay. And then glowing bobbleheads on her. She has oh, she has an explosive glowing one. So if you need another one, I do have that. Up to you. Huh? Yeah. Now this is the base. This is the camp that I can't wait to redo because I'm gonna do it all in a science theme. Oh, she has 10 leader bobble heads too. Yeah. Still have a mutated party pack on her. How the hell did I get that? Lemon short handmade plan. Raider headlamp purple. What does the electric serum do? Let's see. It's a serum. Electrically charged serum, yeah. Taking melee damage may trigger a shock effect. It damages you and the foes. I figured that would be something that someone with a sciencey background would have. You hit me, you're getting a jolt, buddy. I haven't put it on her yet, though. I don't know exactly what all I've put on her by now, but I picked out a whole bunch of serums to send to her to test out. Right now, I think I've put some on her. Let's see. What do we have? Adrenal, bird bones, eagle eyes, egghead, herbivore, marsupial. That's what she has right now. Yeah, I'm not going to do melee, but if somebody comes to melee me, they're going to get the shock of their life. And then I'm going to shoot them in the face with plasma. And then on her armor, once we get, because I think right now she's still an excavator, I think. See, what's her armor? I think it's painted samurai, but I think it's excavator because she doesn't have a jetpack. You don't have a jetpack with those. Knuckles, chameleon calibrated, database, motion assisted. Yeah, we have through hackers perception of mutants. I think once she gets another set of power armor and everything gets set up, and I'm going to get reflective on it. I want to try something with reflective. Yeah, her core is almost done, huh? Let's see. Can we get out of the armor, please? Thank you. No, where'd I put that charger over here? Let's add on to the second. Yeah. Oh, we're ready to go again. And then drop some ammo though. Does she have a flamer on her? Where's her weapons? Lots of those. She has a gap blast. Holy fire. Yeah, she has holy fire. So. Normally try to keep around 25 or 26. Other than that, I don't need more than that. And if I happen to burn one up, you know, I've still got something to rely on. So. Corn soup. Yeah, I'm gonna have to get her and do some more stuff with her. I did a video and posted it last week. They're not getting a lot of traction, but you know, it is what it is. I think most people would just rather watch the live stream than the video, but you know, I do it for shits and giggles mostly.
Okay.
Yeah. That's it. As long as we're having fun, that's what counts. Love this armor paint job though. The samurai. Such a cool paint job. We're in the wind down stage. I gotta run into town in the morning, so I'm not gonna stay on much longer. But you like too many of the paint jobs? Well, the one that I really wanted, I haven't found yet. Grizz has that one. It's the sprinkles, you know. That would be an awesome paint job. You know, and I didn't like that paint job until I did it on my scientist character in Fallout 4. And there are two Slocum Joe paint jobs. One's a tan Slocum Joe with the donut on the chest plate, and the other one is the pink sprinkles. And I love the pink sprinkles on T45. You hate pink? Let's see, this one, the specialist, it's 1,400 for the paint job. I'm not paying 1,400 atoms for a paint job, but I do like that paint job. The Vertiguardian, is that the one that looks like, yes, with the vertibird propellers on it? That is such a bulky armor set. It is cool. It is cool. I do like it. I was in an event with a person that had that, and it's so bulky and hard to see around. But it is a very cool armor set. I have nearly all of them, some not used yet. Love the jetpack with the wings. Just don't have the flux. We're gonna have to drop some nukes and go after supplies because I'm running low on flux myself. Yep. That's why Damien's running low. I made a lot of speed demon serums. And so because some of my legendary mods require speed demon serums, so I made quite a few of them to get those mods made. And I'm running a little bit low. Yeah, whenever Damien gets about 25,000 caps, I go buy a serum. I'm buying all the serums first, and then I'll worry about it because I've gotten the calibrated shocks and the jetpack for most of the armor, and really that's all I really need. And it's not like, you know, I sell a lot of the serums and stuff because I've got them in my shop for 150 right now, and they're not going anywhere. But I just want to be able to make whatever I need or want, or somebody else might need, you know. Anyway, let me get off of this. We'll just be sitting here talking forever looking at that thing. But that's a cool set. Let's see, what have we got on seasons? Still have not bought a bowling ball at all. Although that Mothman bowling ball is kind of cool, but I mean, I'm not buying a bowling ball. No. Well, that costs 0, so I might as well buy it. I mean, sounds like a good deal. Sable Shepherd. I still don't know what the hell is that. A dog. It looks like a dog house and there's a bone on it, so I'm figuring it's probably a dog. Welcome back. Welcome back. Ooh. Ooh, I now am high enough to get the soup server. I'm getting that. Welcome back. What, the soup's there? Oh. Well, that's kind of weird, but okay. Okay, so this page is still, yeah, I'm working on the spice. I think, yeah, what, level 93, rank 93 to get the spice right. So I'm still working on that one. Gotta get 46, so I need 6 more on this one. But we're doing pretty good. Doing pretty good. Yeah, that soup thing will be fine. It'll be a little bit here and there. I mean, I don't expect much. I really don't. What's it? Dailies. Mod a piece of armor, build defenses, blah. Don't care about either one of those. Harvest a wild plant or fungi, 12. No, I hadn't done that on, well, I actually should have, right? I should have got that done because, yeah, I went through that Wendigo cave. What the hell, man? Yeah. 0 of 12. Lovely. Well, actually, I know. No. I know what happened. I know what happened. I just re-rolled that. So that's what happened. But when, yeah, because I didn't want to do the other one, so yeah, I re-rolled that. But that's something I'll get that when I get back on in the morning. Okay, it got real dark there. That's lovely. Yeah, because I'm probably going to call it here in a few minutes. I've just been hanging out chatting with y'all. I got to get up, run into town, and then whenever I get back from town, I'll probably finish my dailies and then let it reload. I don't know. Tomorrow night we might play the scientist some, just to get her out and do stuff. And then I'll just put that. I'll put that on the playlist for the Let's Play. Because I've discovered that I can take my streams and I can put them in my playlists that I have. My when I like whenever I'm doing a Let's Play, well, for the scientists here, if I just do videos and then I take a stream and I do a full stream of just the scientists, I can put that in that playlist with the LP, and then they'll have all the videos and then they'll get the stream in the same thing. So it's cool. I didn't know I could do that at first. It took me a while to discover that. Yeah, and it gets view counts into that playlist, and maybe it'll get recommendations if it gets enough views on it, which will increase views. So I'm all about it. Yeah, I thought it was a doghouse. Yeah, the bone over the door. But I was like, do I want a shepherd right now? I don't know. I'm gonna, if I get towards the end and I still have tickets, I'll probably get it. But right now I want to make sure I have enough tickets to get the spice rack and some other stuff. Which will probably be very easy to do. I get plenty of tickets. I'm not rushing to the 150 to get the repeatable stuff. I don't care about all that right now. Yeah, I don't know. I have, it's just like last season. I just wanted the houseboat and the houseboat tent, you know, but I wound up pushing all the way through to get to 150, and I got to the last page, but I wasn't worried about it, you know. I don't know. I just,
get to it.
yeah, exactly. You know, I don't, you know, it's like it's double XP weekend. That's really great. I'll enjoy it, but I'm not gonna, you know, just go all out trying to get as much as I can. I just, it's just not what I'm interested in. Nothing wrong with people that do it. Y'all don't take that the wrong way. There's nothing wrong if you want to farm the hell out of double XP weekend. Go for it. I'm just not gonna sweat it. I'm not gonna go to all the alien events either because, you know, it's just, I don't know. That one gets boring to me, and you know, yeah. Yeah. If I'm doing a quest or something, like I've seen you've missed a few doing quests, you know, and it's not going to bother me if I miss a few.
That's what I'm just saying. It's not.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's Helldivers, isn't it? Yeah, they really need to fix that. Let's see. I go to a few events and do quests, do a Brotherhood of Steel last few days, plus lots of daily ones. Yeah. I mean, whatever. I'm not trying to be a smart ass. It's going to sound like I'm being a smart ass, but whatever flops your mop with this game, that's what you do. You understand? Whatever. Like, I like to just run around if I'm by myself and do quests, you know. That's it. When I run out of quests, I'll do dailies, or I'll go exploring, or I'll do something, you know. But I'm like Grizz. I don't want to burn myself out by just, it's like, and again, I'm not down on anybody. I want everybody to understand that I'm not down on you for how you want to do anything. But I'm not going to go to West Tech on the first day of the season and grind 150 levels. I'm not going to do it. You know. Nope. Not doing that shit.
You know. Yeah. Yesterday.
Yeah.
What is it?
Yeah. 90% of the time I go to West Tech to test a weapon or a build, and that's it. You know.
I was testing weapons as well, but
yeah.
day. It worked, but
Yeah. Yeah. See, this character.
it builds up.
But
It builds up quickly,
mm-hmm.
but it hurts through it.
Yeah.
Which isn't really. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
It needs more something. He drive.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, see, like this character, she's a theme character. You know, she's the scientist, and she was supposed to have an automatic plasma rifle, and a Gatling laser. That was her weapons. But I don't like the Gatling laser in this game. It does not seem to do the damage I need it to do. It's just that simple.
It does again. But the guy. Bingo. It only does 35 damage.
Yeah. Yeah.
Ooh. Ultrasight. And then. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
50 gal.
Yeah. 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 And decided on this one, I'm going to run the Gat Plas. Because the Gat Plas is stupid. It's still stupid.
You don't like it?
Yeah.
You don't.
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah. Yeah. But again, it's just, this is a theme character, so she needed an energy weapon,
Like,
you know.
With you, I get it. Weapon.
Yeah. Yeah. And you can't beat that thump either, so. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, one of the things.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay, Hillary.
It's just
Yeah, I haven't seen a jamboree pop in a few days myself. Hillary said that a few minutes ago. Yeah, I haven't seen one pop in a while, a good while. Yeah. Yeah. Of course, I remember a month or so ago, we couldn't, we would never get an eviction notice. Yeah. It's like, wait, the hell's going on here, man? Yeah. Yep. Oh, I remember we got a moonshine jamboree 3 times in a row. Yeah. Yep. All right, Hillary. Have a great day. I'm fixing to call it here in a minute. I don't want to bore everybody by just talking and all that. We've been here about 30 minutes, so.
Yeah. YouTube channel.
Yep. Guys, I'm gonna go ahead and call it for now. Oh, you guys just stay there. And we'll be back tonight. Like I said, I might run the scientist tonight. We'll see. But you guys have a great night. Hillary, have a great day when you hear this, and we will catch you all later.